What's up? Hello, hello. Alright. We're jumping back into Bugsnax. Oops. There we go. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Alright. Hey, hi, chum. I need a new mic arm. This one's annoying me. Oh well, that's fine. God, the music in this is so good. Like, it's so simple. Who annoying? This microphone arm. It just, I don't like it having springs. I wish there was no springs. Because I bump the springs and it makes a bunch of noise and I don't like it. Not a fan. Alright. Continue. Schnacksburg. Alright. So I have a bunch of stuff. I need to talk to Chandlo. And then I need to find some grumpy snack pods on the beach. So let's try looking for the grumpy snack pods. But I need to talk to Wambus and Chandlo. What is spring? Like a mechanical spring. I don't know. They won't show up on my camera. They're too small. You find them in like any sort of mechanical equipment. Can have a spring in it. I don't know. The coiled metal. That kind of thing. Let me see if I can find the French word for it. No, that's the season spring. Yeah, I can't pronounce that. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce that. I haven't spoken French in years.
Pronto! Hi.
Yeah?
I'm just saying, maybe. Your whole premise is flawed from the get-go. If Bugsnax aren't like plants, then no amount of elbow grease is gonna make this work.
Triffy, I thought you were here to support me.
Oh, I am. It's just, you keep trying this over and over, and one of these days you gotta pack it in.
So I'm on my own.
Well, if that's how you choose to look at it.
Alright. Any luck?
What does it look like? I'm sorry. I'm just about at the end of my rope. I'm done taking it slow. Just give me every sort of bug snack that digs underground. I reckon it might aerate the soil or something.
Let me see how much Red Dead Redemption is. Red Dead Redemption 2. It's not on sale right now. Red Dead Redemption 2. It goes down to 20 bucks, which isn't bad. Next time it goes on sale, I might pick it up. It looks like it's gonna... No, it looks like the price drops about... This was November. in November. So every November, it seems like the price drops a bit. Maybe by next November, the price will be like 15 bucks. And that's probably when I'll play it. I don't think I want to play Red Dead next. Red Dead is a huge game. So, I'm not going to play Red Dead right away. I'm going to play some other games before then. But yeah. Why is there numbers? Will that really work?
I must look mighty foolish sticking to my guns like this. But you don't give up just 'cause things get tough. If nobody else believes in me, I gotta believe in myself. It's that or nothing.
Undergrowth. Plant a snackuri and an enchilito and a sherby. I can get a snackuri. I'm surprised he doesn't want to entrap. I'm guessing these are all the new area. Cause I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I have those. Like playing short games. I like splitting it up. I don't mind long games. It's just I don't want to play a long game and then another long game. It will burn me out really quickly. I also need to talk to Chad Lowe. Still stumped?
Bro. I'm not getting any stronger. I wasn't pushing hard enough. Maybe it's the Bugsnax. We went way too small, you feel me? I've been hearing rumors about this Wamba City. Sounds like
sure, let's go.
Oh yeah! Meet me in Flavor Falls.
Alright. I want a short game then. I think the next game I'm going to be playing... Well, this one's a short game. The next game I want to play is probably going to be Yakuza. I'm going to be honest. Yakuza 4. Because I want to play through more of the Yakuza stuff.
This way, dog. Just thinking about that buff
Which
snack
one?
is
Mama
getting
Me
pumped.
one.
Snorpy keeps telling me it's okay if I... I feel that. And I love him for it. But he just doesn't get it. Doing this for him, the world will crush you if you let it. Single.
Oh, is he gonna take me to the door? Is he gonna open the door? Is this how I get that door open? Thought I completed all the side quests in Yakuza. I completed most of them. There's a couple that are like locked behind different mini games that I just don't
Wambus
bother.
wasn't kidding. That snack is huge. All right, you big bug. Here comes the Chandlo Slam.
Me one. Mama me one. Try to get the drop on it. God, this thing's huge. Okay. What do you like? Loves its things, hates traps, loves traps. Okay. What the heck? Oh. Oh. Okay, what if I place the trap here? More of these things are just spitting out of it. Yeah, release a bunch of these. Is Final Fantasy VI a long game? JRPGs are traditionally long games. Like Yakuza is a pretty long game. Final Fantasy is a pretty long game. Come on, look over here.
That was a close one, dog. That snack is on a rampage. I got an idea. I'll distract the mama. You get the drop on her.
How am I supposed to do that? Nice, I got it. Cool.
Thanks, bro. That bug could have killed me. It was way
Hope Final
strong,
Fantasy
dog.
6 story is
Once
better
I
than
eat it,
12.
I'll be
A lot of
just as
people I've
strong.
talked to liked 6 better. Talk. Let's eat. Mama me one. Let's do the horn.
Whoa!
Nice.
I was hoping I'd get twice as big or something. No, I'm just the same Chandlo. And Chandlo isn't good enough. I spent my whole life climbing a mountain. And once I got to the peak, all I saw was a taller mountain. Bro, even if I could rip out that stump, I couldn't stop an earthquake. There's always gonna be something bigger than me. Stronger than me.
Most of the people I've
So
talked
he's
to
always
like
gonna be in
6 a
danger.
lot. So hopefully it's good. I think there was supposed to be... Maybe I need to leave and come back. I'm surprised this... He knew how to get this door open. Let's just fast travel to Snacksburg. I want to try catching a mama melon so I can donate it. I don't have anything he wants planted.
Having trouble with your pets there?
Shut it, Wambus. My little ones are just excited to see me.
That's so. Bet it's easy to keep them in line when they're half your size.
What are you saying?
You really love Bugsnax so bad? Go big or go home.
You... Oh, go on back to your cactus, you old coot.
Jeez. What's going on?
I hate to say it, but Wambus has a point. Bigger snacks means more to love. And they might be a bit smarter. Might respond better to my training, too. Please get me the biggest, snackiest Bugsnax you can find. Please?
Donate a praying Picantus and donate a Snoopy Banoopy. Oh, God.
Hey, Wambus. How's it going?
Alright. A carving of the legendary Mama Miwan. Breakable statue. Is there a way to make it reappear? Massive snack. Protects its offspring at all costs. Try to get the drop on it. Oh. Alright, let's grab this guy. Summon the Bugsnax.
All right, you big bug. Here comes the Chandlo
Oh, God, I got stuck.
That was a close one, dog. I got an idea.
Alright.
Hey, over here! I got your baby ball! Take you later, dog.
Nice. Alright, let me release a couple of these. Then I'm gonna fast travel out, just in case. Then I'm gonna try to do one of the quests, but I'm gonna do it mouse and keyboard. Let me get my... What's the button? I need the sprint button. Shift. Alright, sick. I think I know. One. Three. Oh god. Forgot where one of them is. No, I forgot where one of them is. Alright, time to go. Oh no, it's there. That's right. Okay. I know where that is. Okay. And then I have to come up here. And then grab that one. Okay. I think I can. It's gonna be tough. At least. Alright, and then one more. Man, is that really more than 30 seconds? Dang. Five in less than 30 seconds. Maybe if I start up here, so that way I don't have to spend all that time running. That probably would do it. Because I bet it doesn't matter. It just counts when I pick up the first one. So let's do that. Let's start at the top. Because then I can just jump down and grab them. Yeah, they're all back. Mad curiosity. Need to start sprinting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Snack bar. Snack bar. Snack bar.
No. Oh, I got it. Under 30 seconds. Nice. I thought I screwed up near the end. I guess I was also counting fast. can ditch a couple of them. Alright, now I need to... Actually, let's go to Snacksburg and donate. Nice. I need to get... Also, I have the donut. I need to get the... Well, I need to find the other snack pod in this area. So they're always in the same spot, too, which is good to know. But I need 3 from this area. Oh. That's open now. Oiling Bay. I don't want to go there yet. I want to find some more of the snack pods. Any here? Aha, there is one here.
Snack pod.
That's one. I guess I can exit and re-enter and see if that one spawns again. And if it does, then I've gotten all 5. Yes, so I did get all 5 in this area.
Snack pod.
I need one more snack pod. There you are.
Snack
Hey there.
Hey, Wiggle. What was the quest? Beffica needed to eat 3 grumpy snack pods.
Pronto!
You're in here again. Alright. Here's your grumpy snack pod.
Oh yeah.
Snack. Snack.
I'm gonna have to start replacing stuff on these people.
Thanks, bestie. If nothing else, I can always rely on Bugsnax. Isn't it so sad that I call you my bestie? I, barely know you. And if I did get to know you, you'd probably hate me for it. Oh well. Enjoy it while it lasts, Beffy.
Well, alright. Snoopy Banoopy. Oh, I needed to get a Snackiri. There. That's probably the last 3 things he needs for his farm. Because he's always had those 3 plots open. Why did that Pinantula get knocked out? There we go. Alright, let's plant the Snackiri. Strong trophy, nice. Blueprint print, nice. Catch 5 different bug stacks in under 60 seconds. 5 different bug snacks. Interesting. That should actually be not too hard. I don't have anything. 8. Snackiri. 5 different bug snacks. In 60 seconds. The beach might not be a terrible place to get it. But let's get that cinnamon roll.
I apologize for dragging you into this mess again.
Huh?
I'll take care of this issue myself if I weren't so spindly and reclusive. I know what you're thinking. Why don't I just ask Chandler? But I could never do that. Chandler was far too pure. He's not ready for this world of chaos and turpitude.
Oh yeah, this is the other... This is where the Snoopy Banoopy is. Alright, well, give me one of these. This is... Oh, Beffica needs more junk. Alright. Catch one Snoopy Banoopy. Where would I find a Snoopy Banoopy?
Wow! 5 hours go by pretty fast when we're working together, Wamby. And now that the avalanche is cleared away, we can go explore the top of the mountain.
Trivy, I'm almost 50, and my back's at least 100. Let's go lie down for a spell.
What are the... This wouldn't be hard to catch. I could catch a Charmallow, a Cinnasnail, a Bopsicle. I don't know if there's any nutty snack pods left. There are. So that would be 2. I can get a Cinnasnail pretty easily. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a Honeybee. Alright, let's do that. I don't want to do that.
popsicle! Pop, 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 popsicle!
Over here.
Pop, 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 popsicle!
Alright. 2, 3. No.
Popsicle.
3. Launch. Wait. No. 4. Then. No, where's the bees? The bees left. Damn, I think I goofed it. Yeah, I goofed it. Could have done it during daytime. Now I need to find another one of those snack bags. Which I don't even know if I got all 5. Alright, so I can either go up the mountain more. Alright, so here's where I would get him. Catching a Quookie is so hard. Let's try heading back and looping around and see if... Let's also just dump off some of the stuff that I got. Hunger, one of the Cinesnails, one of the cookies, big Blopsicle. Let me think. In the other place, there's a Strawbee. That the yeah, I feel like maybe one of the starting areas might be good. Yeah, maybe starting areas would be better for this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Okay, yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. Keep on thinking tab. Honestly, if I can knock out the Sandipede real quick. Nope. I still don't understand how I'm supposed to best use this item. Oh. 1, 2. Three. Brutal, and that one. Boom. Nice. Alright. That was not too bad. The Sandipede really helped there. But that's good to know. So I can, that's how you use that item. You just trip them up. Got it, got it, got it. Protective coat hangers. 10 Bugsnax within 90 seconds. That actually might be pretty easy. Don't need the Roodle, don't need the Bobsicle, don't need the Entrap. Don't need a Strawberry, don't need that. Let's talk to Beffica.
Oh, hey, bestie.
Snooping time?
Now that Snorpy and Chandlo are back, it's totes snooping time. I never got any dirt on Chandlo. He's gotta have some deep, dark secret, but whatever it is, he's too good at hiding it. If anybody can find their way through that buff facade, it's you, bestie.
Alright. Find out what Chandler does at midnight. Well, he might just be doing it.
Where's the stump, Snorpy?
I removed it with my digging device. It took 5 minutes.
Bro! Thanks.
Anytime, Chandlo.
Okay, weird. I guess that was just a resolution to that little thing. Oh, looks like I missed it. Okay. Time to wait till midnight again. Nice, an actual bed.
The great thing about being Chandlo, what you see is what you get. I got nothing to hide. No shame. You checking out this beef, bro? I don't blame you.
Alright, cool. Wake up, Beffica. Chandlo has no secret.
Shut up! Nobody is free of dirt. The more innocent somebody looks, the nastier the secret. Trust me. I have an idea. We're going to go through Snorpy. Nobody knows Chandlo like Snorpy. I need you to turn me into green Bugsnax. I'll tell you why later.
Turn Beffica's arm into green Bugsnax. Can I turn her into a pickle? Yes. Do I have anything else green? No. Alright. Well, I need to go to Flavor Falls anyways. That's 4 with the Sandipede. Can I get like 10 spawning here? Honestly, 8 is not bad. Alright, that's all of those. Snack pod. That was 8. Nice, got it. Just so that way. I got 2. I need 4. One more. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. Let's drop the snack pod. Alright, that's 4.
Sup?
Is Beffica trying to look like Chandler? Is that the idea? 10 Bugsnax in a blink of an eye. Deprivation tank, bookshelf. Nice. And that's all of his quests done. I can have a luxury bed, a knit bed, which looks like an animal bed, hammock, which actually looks kind of nice, or a deprivation tank. Hell yeah. Let's do the blueprint print. Nah. 2 big clouds. Music print. These are so loud. The dig site print's not bad. Strong trophy. Privacy curtains. But my rock climbing wall. Yeah. The weather vane. I kind of like this painted look. Gilded? Hell yeah. My house is as loud as possible. paw print. I like the sprout one. I like the sprout one. It looks good. Conspiracy board, platinum award. Frame jersey. No, I like the lantern. Alright. Now to find Beffica inside somebody else's house. Never mind, she's right here.
Wow. Wow.
Twinkle.
Oh yeah.
Twinkle.
Wait, it pushes her stuff somewhere else? Oh. Interesting.
This is perfect. Thanks, Bessie.
That's funny.
Here's the plan. Snorpy
Hey, Toby.
basically can't see without his glasses. And I know he cleans them every day
Suggest
at 5.
should have a command. I don't know why that's not working. Basically,
And
it's
if I'm
just
green and I say bro a lot, he'll think I'm Chandlo. And obviously Snorpy isn't gonna keep Chandlo's secrets from himself.
if you have a video game album that you want me to add to my thing, there's a redemption for it in channel points, using channel points. That for when I play OPTC and stuff like that. Any video game soundtrack that you want me to add, but it has to be video game. That's it. This plan is silly.
It's not silly if it works. Snorpy isn't gonna know what hit him. Let's hang out until it's time. Hey, Snorp Dog. Can I, ask you something?
Chandlo, is that you? I can't see. Let me get my glasses.
Oh, there's no time, bruh. This is important.
Oh, well, all right then. What is it?
Bro, you remember that deep, dark secret we were talking about? You know, the really super secret one?
Oh, that. Yes. I suppose it is time we talked about it. Chandlo, it's hard for me to know what you're thinking, and I've been afraid of talking about it for so long, but the truth is, Chandlo, I love you with every fiber of my heart.
Aw.
That's not a secret to anybody.
Beffica, when did you get here? How dare you intrude on our private moment?
Bro, she just ran off, dog. I'm gonna go chase her. Bro.
Hello? Chandlo? Anybody?
Okay.
Chandlo buried his dirt so deep, not even Snorpy knows about it.
Or why is this your problem?
I've spent my whole career looking into the good ones and finding out who they really are. And I'm always the one who suffers for telling the truth. Every friend I ever had dropped me as soon as I told them something they didn't want to hear. And it's no different here. The only upside to being stuck on this island? At least I have Bugsnax to keep me company.
What about me? No, seriously, what about me?
I don't know. I like you because we're similar. I'm a Leo like that. Can I really trust you? There's plenty of time to find out, but I'd probably be a lot happier if I didn't know.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Beffica's journal. Alright, let's get rid of these extra things. Just keep the stuff that's hard to catch. Let's head up the mountain. took them 5 hours to clear out this path because there was so much snow. Chilly nilly. Flying and freezing cold, thawing it might bring it down. Loves chocolate. Wow, it travels. Mountain Sody. This bug washes away sauce and somehow stays unfrozen in the cold. Oh, what is this? It just prey in its 4 legs and freezes them. Get away fast. Oh, that's the Snoopy Banoopy. Oh, it freezes everything. Okay, so I need to figure out how to thaw him. Nice. Mount Sody, gotten. I should probably try to catch another one of the Mount Sody, because I bet it's gonna be like, oh. Creamy Patch. This melty pile of cream and cookie is evidence of a Bugsnax that appears at night. Well, I think I found it. I think it's that one. Likes chocolate, huh? Chilly nilly.
Chilly nilly.
What does Snoopy Banoopy? He loves chocolate.
Scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop.
Gonna blow up in 20 seconds?
Scoop. 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 Scoopy, scoopy, scoop. Scoop.
Come on, fire. Scoopy.
Scoopy.
Interesting. So the Scoopy Banoopy is a breakable one. How do I get that then? Where's the path that it goes? Damn. Oh, it can just go to that other tree. Banopper. Jumps from tree to tree, the trip shot could be useful. Doesn't feel like the trip shot is being useful. Alright. There. That trip it? Maybe if it goes the right direction? No, it's not high enough. Cherry bounces around erratically but is otherwise helpless. Alright, let's get that guy real quick. Okay, let's get the trip shot mounted here. Aim at that tree. Maybe this will trip it. Nice. Okay, so I've gotten most of the parts of the Snoopy Banoopy. No.
Scoopy, Scoopy. Scoopy, 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 Scoop, 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 Scoopy, 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 Scoopy.
Oh god. Okay, I got 10 seconds.
Scoop, Scoopy, Scoop, Scoop, Scoop.
Nice. I need like 3 of these Scoopy Banoopies. Okay, set it on fire and then trip it. Not too bad. All in all. Chippy climbs on as quick as lightning could be tripped right off the wall. Butter jam. Thought you talked about lightning from Final Fantasy 13. No. It's just flavor text. Alright. Okay, so that's not how to do it. Studer, this boiling snack is a source of warmth in the bitter cold. You guys spazzing out? Do you care? No, you're passive. Creamy Patch loves hot sauce. What if I like, I don't know, do that? Oh. Oh, right. Oh, this goes up. I guess we're going up. The heck is down here? You're on fire, right? Yeah. I need to find some way to put him out. Frozen skeleton. Jelly goo. Looking for its favorite sauce. Peanut butter. Oh god. Oh. That's a pretty easy way of getting Flutter Jam. How can I melt you other than, like, taking you down the mountain? I have no way of extinguishing you other than coming back at night. I think that's what I have to do, is come back at night. Like... doesn't feel like there's any other option. Frozen campsite. A dangerous place to settle down. View is incredible. The cold makes it hard to tell how long this has been here. Probably a while. Melty snack pod.
Snack pod. Snack pod.
I lured him this way. If I lured him the other way, would he melt that ice? I guess I can just leave him down. Oh no, wait, I want to go down. I guess he can fight a Snoopy Banoopy, and that would probably do it. If I can find a Snoopy Banoopy. Oh, that works. I have to bring him all the way down to here. Oh. This unusual shishka bug loves the spotlight. Instabug. Nice. It even sounds sassy. I guess here is not where there would be the other breakfast item. There's a bunch of dessert items, but not a lot of breakfast items. I'm missing 2 from this area. One is shaped like a box. Oh, there's a Stoodler here.
You shouldn't be here.
Huh.
It's not safe. You need to get off this mountain for the sake of your health and well-being. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Aren't you Eggabelt?
You know me? Oh, you're the reporter. The one Liz was always talking about. I didn't think you'd really come out here.
Why is it dangerous?
If another earthquake strikes, it'll cause an avalanche. If you're up here when that happens, you'll be buried in snow. And if you don't die from blunt force trauma, you'll asphyxiate.
Aren't you in danger
I
too?
can handle it. I've been up here for weeks on my own, doing fine.
What are you doing up here?
Surviving.
Will you come back to Snacksburg?
No, not until I find Liz.
What happened to Liz?
We were exploring the mountain. There was an earthquake, and we got separated.
How can I
Just
help?
go back home, okay? Be safe, and please, don't tell anybody I'm up here.
Okay, there's some ice here. Oh, there's a Charmello here. And there's also a thing here. Wait. Egg roll. Oh, I guess I could light all these. That's just a Spuddy. No. No. What is a Pinkle doing here? That thing. That Come over here, buddy. And let's drop the charm ally. New snack hat. Cool. I didn't know snacks could have hats. There's a Snoopy Banoopy. Alright, let's get ready to try to catch the Snoopy.
Snoopy, Banoopy, Snoopy, Banoopy. Scoop, Scoopy. Scoop, 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 scoop. Scoopy, Scoopy. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Scoopy, Banoopy.
Alright. Don't know where Eggabell went. But my inventory is full, so...
Another fine day behind us.
Hooper, Snoopy Banoopy, Cherry, Studer, Chippy, Agrol, Scoopy, Butter Jam, Instabug, Multi Snack Bud, Mount Snooty. Who needed a Snoopy Banoopy? Alright, well, now that I'm here, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to feed my dog, and then I'll come back and do the rest of these quests and find more people. Alright, I'm back. Don't bully me, Ferretus. Kumo is taking his time outside. And it is cold as all heck. Alright. I need to talk to Eggabell. Find Floofty. Find Shelda. Feed Snorpy a Snoopy Banoopy. So let's get Snorpy that.
Nice night out.
Probably at the mill. Yes. Let's eat. Scoopy. Yeah, let's do left hand.
Delicious! Thank you, chum, for feeding me that random bug snack for no reason. And while we're enjoying frivolous activities, I have another for you. Meet me out back. I'm afraid that our success may provoke a counterattack from the Grumpinati. However, I have defenses prepared. Oh, well, almost prepared. I've set up flares around town. They should ward away any predator snacks looking to take action against us.
How do they work?
I'm so glad you asked. Did you know that my trip shot can do more than, well, trip? It can also spread fires, or spread waters, harness the elements of nature, if you will.
Oh.
With that in mind, you should be able to light the rest of my flares.
Get lit. That's the hat board. Okay, so I mount it here and I aim it there. Okay, that works. And realistically, couldn't I also just like do this? I guess it's too far for me to run up there. Yeah, it's too far. And aim there. Nice. Player here. Works. Light all the flares. There's 3 more. Wish it would show me where the flares are. There's one there. And there. Oh, there's the next 3. Okay.
Whoa, bro, you're gonna burn down Snacksburg with those things. Why are you lighting all this stuff up?
It's classified.
Bro, I saw Snorpy set these up. If you don't want to tell me what he's up to, I'll respect that. But don't treat me like I'm stupid, got it?
I'm not treating you like you're stupid. I told you it's classified. Have you seen the latest Break Week theory? Beckman ate the Sea King Devil Fruit. That's the theory why Shanks and Kid are both missing an arm. Have they said that that's why he's missing the arm, or that Kid is missing the arm? I thought at some point they were like, what's wrong with your arm? And he's like, oh, this is just from when I was dealing with the red hair pirates. Like, it wasn't that they said, oh god, I'm on fire. It wasn't that they said that it was that he was missing an arm. It was like ambiguous what happened to his arm. I don't know. Yeah, the latest chapter. Also, I don't know if it. How the heck did that break? I'm guessing there's like some. Nice. Now I just need to get on to Filbo's house. I don't understand how it can spread water. But yeah, after reading the chapter, I was also like, I'm not 100% convinced that Beckman cut it off. Right? It could just be the case that, like, Kid showed up to fight Shanks and his crew, and then got in over his head and almost died, and Ben Beckman had to save him, but as a result, he lost his arm, right? Like, it wasn't that it directly caused it. Like, it could have been something else.
Excellent. We're protected for the time being.
Chandler's asking questions.
He does that sometimes. He's adorably inquisitive. You let me worry about that. I'm very used to worrying. For now, ease your mind. I'll let you know if any more trouble arises.
Like, very similarly to how Shanks lost his arm. He only lost his arm because it was the least amount of damage that could happen. I guess they're just perpetually on fire now. How can I spread water? Alright, let's scan a frozen Studer. Freeze a Studer. Freeze a Studer. Flavor Falls. I was gathering fertilizer when a Lolive scooped it right out of my paws and flew off. Find a lost item in Flavor Falls. How did I not see that before? It must be in the trees. Or it's right there. Hello? It won't even let me go back up there. It gave me the prompt earlier. Yeah, it's like almost giving me the prompt. Alright, how about that? No. Like, that's weird that I can't just... That's really weird. Nice, got it. Finally. Alright, let's go to Frosted Peak. See if we can snap a picture of a frozen chocolate. If I can find a stew. Yes. I got it. Need to set up a trip though. Oh, are you kidding me? Hey.
Stoodler.
Scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop it, scoop it, scoop it, scoop it. Scoop, 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 scoop.
Nice.
Scoopy Banoopy.
Is there anything else from this area that I want to catch? No. Looks like I don't have access to those yet. Find Flofty, find blah, find blah. Okay, so all those quests are good. Buffalo Cust, Krang, Picantis, Churro, and Sherby. Did anyone else need a Snoopy Banoopy? Already did that. Did that. 3 different breakfast pastry Bugsnax. I need to figure out what the third one is, because I think it's... Is a donut a pastry? I guess it is a pastry. And then I need caramel pop tick, which... Where are caramel pop ticks? Needs rain in Flavor Falls. Not raining right now. I guess I gotta wait for rain. And then I need everything in the Shimmering Springs, which I'm missing one. Alright, let's head to Snacksburg and sleep through the night, and maybe I can get terrain.
Hey, buddy.
All right.
Beechwood.
Oh, yeah.
Purple lupin. Another donation. A fruity snack that loves the cold but isn't frosty. And isn't so evasive either. Oh, a cherry. Cheery.
Listen up, pal.
Crumdo needs something. And a Pinkle wearing an ag roll box. Okay. Well, that would be in the peak. Oh, that's the Charlie. Or Charmello. Oh, the Pinkle's in there. Oh. I didn't want to catch him. I just wanted to drag him. Alright, let's try that again. I also think I see something new.
Instabug.
No, it was just the Instabug. Arrow. Bet it's in one of those. Wait. Pinkle's not there anymore. Alright, I guess I need to go to Snacksburg and wait a full day. Or something. I don't know. Let's just go to somebody's bed. Go through till midnight. It's gonna rain in the morning, so I can get a caramel thing. How would I light those on fire? and get that on fire. And a Pinkle wearing an aggro box. Well, that's an aggro wearing a Pinkle thing. It still makes jar noises. It's funny. Alright. Now I want to go to... What time is it? 2 a.m. So I need to sleep until... It starts raining. Which is 11 a.m. Okay. I don't know where Eggabell went.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Get knocked out of bounds by a Bugsnax. Excuse me. That should be pretty easy to do, actually. I could probably get that done before... Hey, Scooply Banoopy.
Scoop, scoop. Scoop, scoop, scoop.
Hey, hey.
Scoopy, scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop,
Come on.
scoop, scoop, scoop. Scoop, scoop, scoopy, banoopy, scoopy, banoopy, scoop, scoopy.
Yeah, that should be out of bounds. Nice. I guess I can search the woods. Oh no, I can search the top of the mountain. Let me do that. I haven't checked the top of the mountain. Theoretically, Eggabell could be at the top of the mountain.
Scoop, scoop,
Yep, goodbye, Scroopy Banoopy. Nope. That she could be at the top of the mountain. Guess not. She could be in the woods. Considering that's where she ran. Could she be in the lookout tower? Oh, this launch pad is fixed. Weird. Here we go. Popsicle. I don't see her. Really not sure where Eggabell went.
Scoop, 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 scoop.
Follow Eggabell to discover her secrets, but I don't even know where she went. Like, she went out of the front of a cave. She just went this way. I guess I should have followed her. There's a pyramid? Yeah, I don't know where else she could be. Genuinely.
Hey!
What's up, bro?
Let's
Don't worry,
chat.
buddy. Soon, everybody will be back in town, and well, all our troubles will be over. And then I'll be able to throw a real welcome back party. Bye!
Got some mail. I guess we can check the mail. Still a couple minutes.
Thanks for the help.
You're lucky you weren't injured. Do you have enough medical supplies? I gave Filbo as much as I could spare. Sent via Filbo.
Okay.
Rumpuses aren't fireproof, so don't push your luck. Stay on fire continuously for over 30 seconds. That one's gonna be tough. Lily, the abnormality. Thanks for the follow. Alright, I got like 2 minutes until it starts raining. Schnacksburg. Is that? Oh no, they cleaned it up. I guess I could run around the sandy area, but I don't know what the one thing I'm missing from the sandy area is. Oh yeah, and then I gotta go to the desert and look for that try to catch them in my trap. Oh. I haven't had a sandstorm before. Yeah, I can't take out my traps in town. Alright, I need to find a bag. Oh, there it is. Alright, I got the lost item. That one was significantly easier than I thought it would be. Alright, I need to go to Snacksburg. Love the game, wanted to see this. I was responding to the lyrics in my description. Oh, true.
Nice to see ya.
How's it going?
Try to catch them in your trap. You are whatever you eat. God, that song is so good. A big safe. A lost item for Snorpy. Planted a Grumpanati monitoring device inside of a discrete sack, but the location... Okay. Oh, it's raining. Perfect. Need to go to Flavor Falls. Yeah, this game has been great. Then I need to find Caramel. Oh, there's 2 of them. Perfect. Oh, there's 3 of them. Loves chocolate. Oh, you jerk. Ah. And an extra one for good measure. And I need to feed this to... What's his face? Lambus. Have a caramel pop tick.
All right.
Nice.
All right.
Much obliged. Don't tell non-cactus
Hey,
Trippy.
buddy.
An instabug. Do I have an instabug? No. Pine Woods. Should be very easy to get one though. I wonder if I can trip one. Like, what if I do this? And Is it not here? Of course it's not here. I don't know where else there might be an instabug. There's one. Really, Scoopy? Here, Scoopy. Alright, let's put this here, right there. Instabug. Wanna run into the fire, Scoopy? Thanks. Oh well. Oh. Oh well. That's fine. Snacksburg. Fine. Beth.
Oh, hey, hon.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, she just really needs to go. Alright then.
What's up?
Here's an Instabug. I can change her body now that I've changed just about everything else on her. God, she looks ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
Bulletin board.
Hey, buddy.
Ag roll. Of course I don't have an ag roll. Thankfully that one's pretty easy to get. So the one thing that I wish this game had was like storage. Personal storage. What? I didn't realize this works. You can just keep running into... Nice. Alright, now go back to Snacksburg. 2-in-1 this time. Where's... There you are, Smarky. Here, I got you an egg roll. Nice. Metalworks flour. Cool.
Thanks for the help. Okay.
Fall from the uppermost level of Frosted Peak to the bottom. There are a lot of Frosted Peak quests. I think I'm supposed to be able to explore these new areas, and all these quests are like, go to Frosted Peak, and then go there again. Yeah, considering there's no fall damage in this game, it's kind of funny that they need, like, a doctor. Highest point, huh? I guess this would be the highest point. I don't think I can scale the mountain like a Skyrim horse. Then I gotta jump to the bottom. I think that way is the best, although I think it wants me to jump like there. I think jumping from the top of this tent would probably be the best way if I could land on the tent. Here we go. I don't think that's gonna get me much better than just jumping from here. Can I get on top of the post? No. Doesn't seem like it. Man, I could barely get that. Oh, that counted. Nice.
Hello, Tiffany.
Oh, hi there.
Thanks for the help.
Alright, cool. I still don't know where Eggabell is. Let's go to the area, to the next beach area. Why not? Oh. Bucket hat. Gotta keep an eye out for hats. Whaling Bay. I assume this is how it wanted me to stay on fire. But, you know. Green crabble. Lasodi. Golden Queeble. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a feed someone all the varieties of sodi. Sure to grab 2 sodies. I don't think I can catch this one. Oh no, I can catch that one in my net.
Grapple.
Bolitas Grande. Freezes anything it charges against. Might be useful against all those spicy bug snakes. I guess I'll catch a big one later. Whoa. Hot sauce, nice. Flamin' Cheepoof. Much like the Cheepoof of the desert, except they are constantly on fire. Noodler. Bathes in pools of lava, can't be put out while in such a hot climate. Loves hot sauce. Send noodlers. Some kind of statues. How am I supposed to catch these guys? I can run in lava. That's funny. Grape Skeeto loves chocolate. Well, I guess he's just on fire. Hey, 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 run at me. Run at me. Nice, nice. Oh, great. Nice. Take it.
Palitas.
Noodler loves hot sauce. Okay. So... Night trap. Oops. Keep that thing. Come on. Is it not chocolatey anymore? I gotta figure out a way to get that banana plantain thing. Not getting close enough. Well, I'm out of chocolate. Alright, let's... Hopefully that's enough. Come on, jump into that tree. Really? Needs to be a little bit higher. How's that? Red Venopter. Let's get rid of Mount Sodi. And let's just go back to Snacksburg and donate. And then come back. Oh, I have bail.
Hey, buddy.
Flaming Cheapoof.
Huh? Nothing like a campfire.
Infinopter, Grapple, Golden Queeble, Pallet Toss, Pellet Toss, Sodi. Golden Queeble.
Hey.
Scan a Grapesquito sucking a noodler.
Oh, hey, hon. Oh, huh.
Okay, that should be fine. Let's go back to Boiling Bay. Get a picture of a Grapesquito sucking a noodler. Come on, I need a noodler to notice him. Nice.
Noodler.
Here, go ahead and catch. I don't know how I'm supposed to get the flaming guy. I am unsure how to get a flaming Cheapoof. No, you jerk. How? You're nowhere close. Man, these grape mosquitoes are dumb. Snack eating pest. Are you hitting the ground?
Hey, buddy, I've got another surprise for you. Let's go see your hut.
Nice.
I lifted your crib, dog!
Woo! That's right. You've got a 2-floor apartment now. You're really moving up in the world, huh? I was just thinking you've gotten so many presents from the rest of us, you were probably running out of room. I even asked Chandlo for a 3rd floor, but he said something about restricted airspace.
Philbro, as mayor of Snacksburg, you really ought to read up on our zoning guidelines.
Yeah, I'll do that. In the meantime, buddy, I can't wait to see what you do with your new place.
Grump, yeah, dog! Especially after we send you even more stuff!
Cool. This is all the same. Oh, cool. Do that. And it's a weird. Alright. Let's put that up. Put that up. Good first aid kit. I think I have a drafting table and a ladder shelf, so let's do a bookshelf and a big safe. I don't really want Beffica's journal. Oh, it would fit on the bookshelf though. Protective coat hangers. Alright. Draped fabrics. Sure. Emergency bell. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe with a different Bugsnax instead of Strawby. Trying to lead him. That grape. It's not even there. He said that the trip shot can pull water. What does that mean? Maybe I can... Nice, I can piss this guy off like the other ones. Then maybe I can get it to spray the flaming Chipu. That's fine. As long as you don't explode. Oh, nice, I got another one. Alright, that works. Get rid of the Spuddy. I don't need the Spuddy. Alright, that Sody can chill out. I didn't realize there was chocolate there. Treasure chests. Chirby drills beneath the sand, waiting to unleash frosty vengeance. not gonna be in the path. Alright, let's hope that works. I don't know if this will work. Apparently that worked. No, it's still on fire. Oh, duh. I can always do that. Don't worry, Sprout. You won't be on fire for long. Nice. I got it. Let's get rid of the pink hole. I need to catch 2 of those Sherbies, so let's head back to Snacksburg. Drop off some of the stuff.
How you doing?
Flaming Cheepoof, Noodler. And I need to
Is all going well?
plant Sherby.
Hey, buddy.
Sign Flaming Cheepoof opportunity.
Hey, pal.
He wants a Flaming Cheepoof. He's gonna be like mostly Cheepoof. Bug juice dispenser. Nice. Can you get another Sherby? I never donated a Shishka bug. Whoops. Alright, let's go to Garden Grove real quick then. See if I can find a Shishka bug. Yes, right there. Nice. Back to Snacksburg. I wonder if I can get them out in the rain. That would. There you go, Shishka bug. Alright. Done with that. Done with that. Missing one from the springs. Need to catch the grape skeeto. And another Sherby. Grape skeeto and Sherby. Looks like the grape mosquito is a nighttime thing. Is there another Sherby here? No.
You took your precious time getting here. Any longer and my leg might have rotted away. Come, let's finish our work.
What happened to your leg?
My experiment cost an arm and a leg, and nobody else was offering.
We come back to Snacksburg?
Absolutely not. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. Now assist me or be gone with you.
A breakthrough? How can I assist?
Always a question worth asking. Preparations for my grand experiment are nearly complete. Soon we will see if we can amend my ambulation. But for now, simply transform my arm into a red banana.
Alright. That's easy enough. He said, like an idiot. It's gonna end up taking me a whole lot longer than it should. Oh god. Guess it needs to be higher. Upper. Let's eat. Red binocular. Want it in your hand.
Intriguing. Excellent. That is one more thing I must do. Hand me the Snacktivator. The old Snacktivator was worthless scrap. I have updated it. It is now capable of altering snack matter through a process of sonic anamnesis. My body remembers what I eat. The Snacktivator can change snackified limbs into anything I've ever eaten. Use it. Change my arm from Banapa to Strabby.
Snack Strawby, right hand.
Are you amazed? You've seen nothing yet. If my hypothesis is correct, the Bugsnax can remember the shape of my body. It is time to test that hypothesis. Use the Snacktivator on my missing leg.
Left foot. Oh, it wants me to do it into Strawby.
Aha! My leg is back. Bugsnax can cure the sick, revitalize the frail. This discovery will reshape the world. To think Elizabeth and Agabel walked away from that. Pathetic. But I refuse to dwell on personal matters while there is yet more work to do. Use the Snacktivator again. Transform my limbs into Cocomites.
Cocomite? Lesser Cocomite works with its grater to tackle any threats. Does not work. I gotta trip him. Really? Greater Kokomite. Lesser Kokomite. Oh. Kokomite Husk. It'll take powerful force to break this open. Did that guy leave? Yes, it did leave. How am I supposed to open this? Bet there's another one of him in the cave. I wonder if this will... Nope. Got too close. Okay, fine. Yeah, there's one here. Come on, Kokomite. So that's what those statues are of. I need one more Kokomite. Kokomite. Over here.
Kokomite.
And I need to get more. Ooh, and I can catch one of these. That'll work. Should be able to catch them on fire and then just walk into the trap. That works. Let's donate what new ones I have now. What do you want?
One last chance, darling. There's a massive bug snack out in the ocean. I've seen it riding the waves in the morning light. To be honest, I'm not even sure if it's real. But I must go after it. Please help me. I can't catch it alone.
Later.
How's it going?
Greater Kokomite, Lesser Kokomite. Chirby.
Yo!
He also has
Do
a
it.
quest.
Have a good one.
Yeah, let's just head over to the bay. Yeah, it could be that I just need to go there at the right time. Or it could be that some of these unlock with a quest. No more coconuts? Gotta be another coconut somewhere. Are there no coconuts on any of these trees? No. Well, that sucks. Alright. Let's feed the two that we have. Let's eat. Greater Kokomite. I guess I don't actually need to catch 4, right? With this new thing?
Unbelievable. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, neat.
It's an experiment. Greater Kokomite. Let's feed you Politos.
Intriguing. Unbelievable.
If I do this, I replace the sodi. Yeah.
My body has changed into more kokomites than I've eaten. Can you even comprehend what has happened? This means that all Bugsnax are one and the same. Each one could change into any other with the right stimulus. And now that is true of me. Now, use the Snacktivator to its full potential. I want limbs of Noodler, Kokomite, Banopper, and Strabby all at once.
Red Banopter. Noodler. Alright, well I have a Noodler.
Noodler. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, neat.
Then Red Banopter.
I have learned much. Despite your general ignorance, you have been of use to me. Good job. No matter how many Bugsnax I become, my body feels no different. Is there a threshold of grumpousness? When every cell of my body is Bugsnax, will I remain Floofty Fizzlebean? Or will I simply be Bugsnax, right down to the taste? I must find out. The defenses won't come to me without further testing. However, I have exhausted my research here. I will experiment on Snacksburg.
Do you mean in Snacksburg?
I look forward to working with you further.
Got it. Luftie's lab. And a chest that looks like it needs a key. No, no key needed. Oh, more coconut. Well, I don't need it now. And I need to come back here when... How am I supposed to get that freaking... Can I get a noodler out here? Loves hot sauce. I guess I need to bring noodler out here. The only thing that really makes sense. When does the grape 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. What time is it? It's 4 p.m. So let's fast travel in and out. Maybe I can get one to spawn. Yes. What if I... that I want to spray the noodlers. Noodler. Rain won't put him out. Where'd the stupid fly go? The fly was here. I'm gonna have to try this again. Like, where did the freaking... Yeah, now it's there. Alright, let's get rid of the Pleitos. Pretty snack pod, though. I saw it. Where is it? I saw the fly. I saw the fly. Now I don't know where it is. there it is. Okay, it doesn't come out when it's raining. Got it. Does it have to be an extinguished noodler? Oh boy. Is it dead? Oh my god, it's dead. Alright, let's try this again. Need to extinguish the noodler somehow, which means having it mess with that guy. Okay, so now I want to do that. And Strawberry can come this way. Okay, it's just gonna set me on fire again. How did you get set on fire? Yeah, put out the noodler. Good. Okay, this works. And then hit him with. Oh, that works. I think that works. That was way harder than I apparently made it to be. I forgot that the sodies could put him out.
Oh yeah.
Cool. No more requests from her.
How's it hanging, Luffy?
Snoppington.
So, you've slithered back into town, up to another Grumpinati scheme?
I'm not participating in your delusions, brother. You waste your talented mind playing spy games when you could be assisting my research.
I'm never assisting you again. Not until you find your moral compass and stop working for the man.
Oh, please. Don't try to dress up your cowardice.
I'm no coward,
You still haven't told the green meathead how you feel.
But that's different. Don't try to confuse the issue.
I thought so. Leave me to my business, and I'll leave you to yours.
Have time for an interview?
I am not here to spew gossip for that obnoxious rag you call a newspaper.
I want to hear it from the smartest grump in town.
Very well. If you insist, I will educate you.
Who are you?
I am Floofty Fizzlebean, the world's first gastroentomologist.
The first? What is a gastroentomologist anyway?
In baby language, I study Bugsnax and their effect on grumpuses.
Why come to Snacktooth?
To study Bugsnax, obviously.
But you didn't know what Bugsnax were until you got here.
When Elizabeth Megafig was recruiting for her cult of personality, I observed something strange about her arm. She was keeping it hidden, but she displayed early stages of snackification. That piqued my interest.
Thoughts on Bugsnax?
You are asking for opinions instead of facts. I'm not going to discuss my feelings with you, you emotional parasite.
Emotional parasite?
Every time I try to publish my groundbreaking research, you journalists instead churn out slander about my dangerous methods or my questionable behavior. Stop editorializing and focus on the science.
Why'd you leave town?
I simply wanted to continue my work, Eggabell or no, but Shelda blamed me for the disappearances. I'm no stranger to witch hunts. I vacated before the pitchforks could come out.
Was it true that you eat grumpuses?
Don't be ridiculous. I've only eaten one grumpus.
Why is there a severed leg in your hut?
I keep my severed leg in the outhouse.
Any info on Lisbeth?
The truth. Elizabeth was an arrogant coward, unlike Eggabell.
What about Eggabell?
Eggabell truly understood my research. She was hungry to participate in it. Our work together was fruitful, even pleasant, until somebody interfered.
Who interfered?
Shelda. That mummified fraud stoked Elizabeth's fear of my work, weaponizing her relationship to Eggabell, scrambling her fragile emotions, and fabricating a binary choice between myself and Elizabeth.
So what happened?
Ultimately, Eggabell chose sentiment over science. And I surmise that was the death of her.
Final thoughts?
Yes. I have the password to Eggabell's personal storage box. It may be of interest to you.
Password, it's a key.
You've wasted enough of my time now. Leave.
Clifty gave you a mysterious key. At the end of the boiling bay past the shipwreck, Liz was definitely over there, you'll see. Clifty dismissively gave me this key, seems to go with a mysterious box. Oh, I don't think there's a box here. Unlocked everything else. Does Beffica need anything from me? She probably wants dirt. Nope.
Bye!
Doesn't need anything. Wiggle wanted to do something in the morning, so let's do that.
Hello, darling.
Feeling alright?
There's a to be on. Please help.
Alright, let's go.
Fabulous.
Dance with the dragon. The heck?
My critic's all right, you know. I can't make the magic happen again.
Mega Maki.
Skydiving,
Crystal gorging, reverse exorcisms, everything. Bugsnax are the only thing that have ever gotten me close to that state again. To that raw nirvana where the universe right through me. I just haven't found it yet. But I will. I must. It's that or I'm finished.
Past the shipwreck. Liz was there, you'll see. I go here? Oh my god, I can go here. Then this is where it blocks me off. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to find there.
Another empty venue. But if you're out there, you won't be able to resist my siren song. Oh, please. Ancient Bugsnax, can you hear me? Will you show
Where are these lights coming from?
if you hear how much I need you? Will you show yourself if you hear my cry? I need you. I got to have you. Oh, in my mouth.
I don't think Bugsnax can
don't
understand
do
you.
That music is a universal language, darling. Come to me, my muse on the sea. My mouth is your destination, and wiggle is your destiny. Sammy destiny, yeah, yeah, get in my belly, oh, yeah.
What the heck?
There you are, you delectable dragon. Come on, let's make some music.
Mega Maki, the head of the beast. Mini Maki. They follow behind the head. What about the tail? Tail is also a Mini Maki. Oh. Catch Mega Maki. Trip shot, I'm guessing? I was not expecting this game to have boss fights. I guess I could have put that literally anywhere else. Mini Maki.
Mini Maki.
Gimme.
Mini Maki.
Oh god. Alright. Got the Mega Monkey on my tail. What? Do I need to catch all of him? Is that what is needed? Probably actually what is needed. That works. I think I need to catch. Okay, that glitched out. He just went through it.
Mini Maki.
I'll toss. Goodbye.
Mini Maki.
Mini Maki. Goodbye.
Mini Maki.
Game? Game? It should knock him. I think this is intended. Because this pathing looks wild. There's 4 more to go.
Mini Maki. Mini Maki. Mini Maki.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Try to get it a little bit earlier. I don't think I can actually. Well, I can probably hit it here.
Mini Maki.
Speed 1 Mega Maki.
Mega Maki.
Talk about bombing on stage. Still, not my most explosive performance. Come, darling, let's get this show on the road.
Mega Maki. Teeth. It just gave her bigger teeth.
Nothing. My head is just full of snacks. Oh, I'm never gonna be
Free of
do
what?
the wiggle. It's such a vapid waste of a song. To think that will be my legacy. Why can't I make it happen one more time? Why can't the universe give me one more hit?
So yeah, the missing things that I'm missing are probably like bosses. Snacksburg. Good. Let's donate and then
Did you do it? Did you write your magnum opus?
Sorry, dear. It's never going to happen.
Well, don't be so down, Wiggle. Maybe you're overthinking it. Why don't you just write from the heart?
From the heart? Oh, Gramble, you sweet summer child. That's what I did before I was a star. I'll never make platinum that way.
Why does that matter? You're already rich and famous.
Because I need an audience. And I've seen time and time again that when I write for myself, nobody else wants to hear it.
Well, I want to hear it.
That's a nice sentiment, darling.
oof. A record player. I wonder if that means I've done all the quests for her.
What?
What are you up to?
Ah, you're here. I have need of your assistance again. Since my last discovery, I've been testing the limits of Bugsnax regeneration. Unfortunately, I've done all I can with this one leg. I want to try something rather more advanced. Put simply, I'm going to remove my head.
Come again?
Pardon me, I forgot your limitations. Remove as in cut off. Head as in the thinky part. And I am reasonably certain that Bugsnax will regrow it in its entirety.
This seems unsafe.
Indeed. Perhaps I could do something more measured if I had a full team, funding, and a great deal more subjects. But as usual, nobody's volunteering.
I can find more volunteers.
Oh, very well. You're welcome to try.
Ask Grumps to help Floofty. Will you help with Floofty's experiment?
No thanks. That Floofty shows up.
Alright. It was worth a shot. Alright, let's go fight Minimaki again. So I can get that donation. Oh, I can only catch so many. Oh, I triggered the next phase. I don't think that will hit. We'll see. Oh, no. Definitely will not hit. I don't know if that will work. That should work.
Mega Maki.
Okay, nice. I can talk to you. Will you help?
They put
No way. It's so small.
Oh,
Floofties. They're a bit extreme. Hey, wake up. You jerk.
No.
Can you help? No.
Adios. Just give me every...
Alright. I guessed him. But you.
It might...
Will you help?
What, are you kidding me, pal? I like my organs where they are. Thank you very much.
Okay. No. Bilbo.
How's it going?
Will you help?
I don't think I'd be any help in that department. Floofty said I was about as useful as a beaker without a bottom.
Hi!
Will you help?
Darling, they once called me a vociferous profligate. I'm terribly insulted, though I have no idea what that even means.
Snack bomb.
Oh. Alright, cool. God, she looks horrific.
Hi.
No, I don't want to feed. Will you help?
Why? Is Floofty looking for someone to snack on? LOL JK, but seriously? No.
They didn't even spell seriously. Oh, Mao. Foul. Alright, sorry, dude. Everyone hates you.
What?
No
As
volunteers.
expected. My name alone is enough to frighten them off.
Furry VTuber in the OPTC category? Nice. Does that bother
Hardly.
you?
It's not me they're truly afraid of. They give in to cowardice and ignorance because they cannot fathom the tremendous good that my research can do. Since I have failed time and again to change their minds, the burden rests on me to complete the work. Perhaps then they will understand its value. As for you, I require enough Bugsnax to fully transform my body. Only the sweetest and most filling will be acceptable.
Why is that?
Consider it a personal request. This could be my last meal after all.
Fully transformed Floofty. Have Poptic.
Intriguing.
Have a Palatos.
Oh, neat.
Charmeleon.
Yum, yum, yum. Unbelievable.
Have a Minimaki.
Oh, neat.
And I have a bunch of Minimakis, so.
Intriguing.
Nitria.
Unbelievable.
Then.
Yum, yum, yum. Oh, neat. Very good. You're actually being useful. I have a few more preparations to make. The experiment will begin in 24 hours. Into my open mouth, thus triggering my regeneration.
How do you know
I
this will
don't.
work?
That's what the experiment is for. I need you to load the funnel at the back, and then we can begin.
I think it glitched out, because he's definitely not where he's supposed to be. Well, have some more Minimakis.
You put a stop to this nonsense right now!
Snobbington, here to sabotage my career again?
Sabotage? I'm trying to save your life!
Nonsense. If my hypothesis is correct, I will be perfectly fine, and I will have advanced medical knowledge by a century.
And if you're wrong, you'll be headless. Even after everything you've done, I still care about you, Floofty.
Don't try to infect me with your cowardice. What you should care about is my work. That is what is truly important.
You are important. Despite your rampaging ego, the world will go on with or without your experiments.
I would think you at least would understand. Instead, you insist on being a selfish, spineless, slack-jawed baby.
See, this is why nobody wants to help you.
It's pitiful, isn't it? I can rearrange fibrous tissue with electrostatic waves, but I cannot convince my own brother to help me. My work should stand for itself. I shouldn't need to put so much effort into explaining myself. But it does take effort. With the others, it is simple. I can write them off as ignorant, frightened children. But not Snorpy. I know he's not a coward or a fool, which means that the error is mine. I cannot make myself understood. So I lose patience, and I give up on understanding. And perhaps that is cowardice on my part.
Head games complete. Nice.
Neat.
Let's go to the Sugar Pine Woods, because I assume that's where Snorpy lost his bag. Because that's still something that I'm looking for. It's not just like in his house or something, right? No. It's gonna be somewhere weird. On top of his house. Not that. Bush pad. What did he say? I planted a Grumpinati monitoring device inside of a discrete sack, but the location I left it in is so secure I can't seem to get it down. Get it down. Aha. It's too heavy to pick up with a snack grabber. Am I like supposed to do this? Nice. Ow. Nice. And now I'm stuck. But that's okay. People wake up at 4 a.m. here? Jeez. Satellite dish. Triffany. Hippie top of Frosted Peak. Alright. Still haven't found Eggabell. Wherever she went. Guess she might have gone to the desert area. It's all the way up there, huh? Is there another way up? Am I dumb in thinking that this was the only way up? There is another way up. Oh. Nope, this is the same way. Yeah. Two ways converge here. Now it's a matter of how do I get up there. And how do I get back up there? Uh-huh. Okay, maybe that's not the way. Okay. What's there? Gotta go there. climb to the top of the mountain. Hear me. Surprised there's not an achievement for this, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, back to Snacksburg.
Hi.
Ooh.
Floofty. And Boiling Bay. There's a bag somewhere in the volcano. Ah, it's there. I gotta get up there. Nice. Bap. So now I gotta find the other Bugsnax I'm missing.
Salutations.
Luffy's here. Where's
Yeah? Hey, Wambus.
Griffiny?
Sup?
Griffiny? He's there.
How's it hanging?
Fine. Griffiny should be somewhere.
Greetings.
Here you are. Let's go.
Yep. According to the journal, this time we're heading for the Boiling Bay.
All right.
Alrighty. See you there. Lovely place, isn't it? And check out that real interesting shipwreck. If you don't mind, keep your eyes peeled for a treasure chest and a freezing cold bully of a Bugsnax.
Feed Helios. Do I have one? I have one. Scan a treasure chest and report back to Triffany. Scan a treasure chest. Well, there's one. Unless there's something on this side now. Other half of a code. Then right, then center. After that, push down hard on all three. I should get a response. Oh, that was the thing I needed. New clue. I didn't realize there was something out this way. Sherby. Mini Maki statue. And report back to Triffany. Oh, okay. Found the treasure.
That settles it. This ship belonged to Grumpbeard. He disappeared at sea 100 years ago. But I guess he wound up on Snacktooth Island. Hard to tell what happened to him after that. His bones could be just about anywhere. It really is the saddest thing, isn't it? When nobody knows how your story ends.
Ooh. Delicious.
You know, Floofty's got a theory that the bigger a Bugsnax is, the older it must be. No telling yet how old, but imagine that snack was around in Grumpbeard's time. He could have even chased him off the beach. Fun to think about, eh?
Anything else?
I can't find anything. She's not here either.
Who's not here?
I didn't mean to keep it from you, but that journal, it belonged to my
Grandma.
See, some years ago, my grandma, Veronica Lottablog, decided she was gonna explore Snacktooth Island and discover its history. But we never heard from her again. That's really why I'm out here, to find out what became of her. Anywho, that's all for now. Let's head back to town.
Alright. So, quests. Find Eggabell. Find Shelda. And interview the rest. Which... I'm only missing one interview. Alright, yeah. Let's go to the new area. Let me just make sure that I'm... Bugsnax, breakfast, pastries. Okay, yeah, I haven't found it yet. That's all I wanted to make sure. Flowers. I don't remember them being there. So Frosted Peak I'm missing 2, which is probably a boss fight. Shimmering Springs I'm missing 1, which is probably a boss fight. That's it. Especially Frosted Peak, like I'm almost certain. Oh hey, you rebuilt the bridge?
Hey bro! Just got done fixing up the old bridge. Would've done it sooner, but Cromdo wanted me to pay him for the rights of repair. Whatever that means. Anyway, no need to thank me. Just go find Shelda, alright?
Alright, thanks bro. You missed a plank there. Sizzling Sands. Oh, this is very open. Breakfasty bits. Nice. Eggler shell. Snack is protected by a hard shell. Take force to crack it. Mothza Supreme. Looks like it could use a good slicing. Meaty, aggressive, flying, breakable. Holy cow, there's a lot here. Oh, it's a little oasis. Sody D. praying mantis thing. Let's actually not do this. Yeah, come fight me. Alright, and then I need to trip it. Praying Picantus. Sodi B. I need a praying Picantus for something, didn't I? Media aggressive breakable. So a lot of these are just broken off pieces, I assume. Because catch a buffalo cust, donate a praying Picantus to Gramble, add an Enchurito. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, hey. What the heck? Cheeser. Hey. So that Mothza is the reason that I crashed. Oops. Loaded Spuddy. Nice.
Spuddy.
Is this Shelda?
This one has many questions. So it is my wisdom shall be shared.
Will you come to Snacksburg?
Seeking inner peace, Shelda has renounced material temptations. So it is that Shelda is really grumping hungry. Seek the yellow sauce within the great maw of stone. On this I shall be sustained.
Cheese sauce. Maw of stone. Cheese. Cheese makes everything better, even Bugsnax. Or Pepper lurks invisibly on desert rocks and roasts anything that gets too close. I like how you can see its a little shadow. Yeah, there's the pyramid. Can I run up this? Nice. Egler shell. Breakable ground. If only I could find a way to smash it. Buffalo Cuss. The spicy menace dive bombs into its favorite sauces. Ah. Egler. Without its shell, it makes for an easy meal.
Spuddy. Spuddy.
Egler.
Here is your material sustenance.
Ooh, yum is one, and one is craving rebirth. Consider the sandscape a reflection of the mind. One unable to escape its dry embrace. First, an act of rebirth, to break out of my current shelter. So too must you break shells. Crack open the egglers. Give them new life.
Crack open 2 egglers. Alright, so I need to find another eggler. Oh hey, speaking of. Alright. I broke eggs.
I too have burst from my shell, and so oozes forth my spiritual yoke. Yet obstacles devour that yoke, the sinister picantis of temptation. To truly destroy these obstacles, one must break them down into their elements.
Hey, pancake thing. How did this catch on fire? I need to get another flap jack. As long as it's under the sand, it can't be tucked, but it can't dig through solid rock. Loves hot sauce. Let's get rid of that loaded spuddy. Alright, let's go back to Snacksburg and donate what I can.
Howdy.
Churrito. Plan your
You've
digging
done
ones.
right by me, stranger. Thanks for sticking with me. Come back tomorrow. We'll see if this bears fruit.
Loaded Spuddy, Cheeser, Eggler, Flapjack thing, Sody-D, Ranked Cantus.
Hey, Chandlo.
What's up, dog?
I have your big Bugsnax.
Those sure are biggins. Well, no matter what the size, there's always room for more in my family. I'm sure they'll fit in just fine.
Visit Gramble later. Nice.
All right.
Huh?
Something that flies around in the desert but isn't sweet or meaty or any kind of cheapoof. Scan a sandipede hanging from a olive. Have I even caught a sandipede? Because those are sub-sandipedes. Sandipedes. Oh. What time do olives show up? Always. Is that the one with the hat? No. Nice. Snorpy hat.
Well, they came out of the ground all right. Guess I didn't bury them deep enough.
You're gonna try again?
What am I supposed to do if even I don't believe in me? I didn't come to this island to be free or to live off the land. I'm here because I couldn't make it over there. Deep down, I'm a failure.
You're being too hard on yourself.
I knew it all along. Well, I still got my sauce. It's not Bugsnax, but it's not nothing. Maybe I'm just stubborn enough to call that a win. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Feed a single Grumpus over 25 kinds of Bugsnax. Scan a Picantus Cotton Flapjackerax Whirlwind. Alright, let's find Beffica, because she's probably eaten the most so far.
Hi.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hasn't eaten a straw bee.
Sprinkles.
Oh, yeah.
Need to get another flapjack. You had the centipedes? No.
Stand up. Stand up.
Scoop.
You had Studer?
Stoodler.
Oh yeah.
Noodler.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18.
Mini Muck.
Oh yeah.
Spuddy.
Alright. Gotta keep feeding her more.
Salutations.
You're doing nothing. Missing 2 hats. Oh, he locks himself in.
Salutations.
Oh, the cactus is out here now.
Picantis. Picantis.
I'm guessing the breakfast thing doesn't show up until this time. Need to get a score pepper, buffalo cust, gotten the cheeser, 5 a.m. to 6 p.m. Oh. Nice. Flapjack guy, come this way. Anna Picantis, Cotton, Flapjack Rex, Whirlwind. Donate mystery Bugsnax to Gramble's barn. Something that flies around in the desert but isn't sweet or meaty or any kind of cheese poof. Isn't sweet or meaty. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's... Morning again, I guess. Hey, Shilda. Okay, I'll have to get this one. Oh, I didn't get it. Need to break it though.
Picantis. Picantis. Picantis.
Buddy.
Cockroach.
Cockroach.
It's just a normal cheapoof. Chorito. I do need to get another one of those. Hot sauce and cheese. Nice. Alright, I need to break one more. The Picantis. Why don't you come down? Have I done the egg? Yes. For the cockroach, I still need to get the squirt piper. You won't come down. For whatever reason, you won't come down. That works. Okay, visit Gramble later. I need to catch 2 buffalo cusps. Where'd the Picantis go? There it is.
Picantes, picantes, picantes. Picantes, 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 picantes. Picant, picant, picantes. Picantes, picantes, picantes. Picantes, 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 picant, picant, picantes. 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 Picantes.
Okay. Can I get this sody to bully? No. No. Fine.
Score pepper.
Nice. I've unblocked the obstacle.
Snack of temptation removed. Yet, one still lost in darkness, seeking the light. For only in the light of Mother Nature can the toxin be purged. Seek a Rasby deep below. A hidden ruin, a maze of trials. Guide this Rasby to one's side.
Guide a black Rasby from under the ruins to Shelda. Okay. Toast chocolate. I got you a Razby from the darkness.
Ah, what once was lost now is found. The path to light determined. The time has come. Egress from the sandscape. So it is that Shelder survives.
I don't understand why I did any of that.
It was a metaphor. Now to Snacksburg goes me to bring such clarity to my followers.
Ooh. This ancient stone coffin is stuck shut. Perhaps it needs to be cut open. Cut open. Hey, Black Lolive.
La 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 live. La 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 live. La 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 live.
Not a cheese. Of course the cheese runs out. Why are these lollives not, like... Okay. You try this method. Who wanted a lollive? Okay, you just wanted it donated. So that's fine. Need to figure out how to make a buffalo cust dive and get wet. Right now the buffalo cust, what's his pathing? Does that. If I spray the buffalo cust, oh, you get mad. Nice. I need another one, but nice.
Spuddy.
I need another buffalo cust, which I'll probably get if I sleep. I think that was surprisingly easier than I was expecting it to be. Nice. I can't even reach that thing. How would I even start? Right, up here. Way to get any higher. Oh. Can I reach it now? No. Yeah, its closest pass is right here. Looks like it could use a good slicing. Good slicing? I have no clue what that's supposed to mean.
Hey there, how's it going?
Here, you can have...
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Works out. Also, you can have a teaser. Have an enchilada. And oh, okay, sweet, I did it. I have donated all of the ones that I've seen now, I think. Other than the one I cannot catch. Which is you. Yeah. Other than the ones I cannot catch, I have donated all of them, so I'm good to just do whatever I need to. Hanging planters, knit baskets, barrel cactus, worn mattress,
Thanks for the
medical bed. Find a lost item in the sizzling sands. Purge a green crabble.
Huh? Listen up, pal. Listen up, pal.
The posters.
What?
Have the snack.
Great work, pal. Now hand it over and watch me work. Oh, man, I am stuffed thanks to my friend here. I couldn't eat another snack. Guess I'll just throw away this delicious buffalocust.
Did you say buffalocust? Oh, hold on now, Cromdo. I'd be happy to take it.
Take it? I don't do charity, Triff.
What do you want for it?
Well, I happen to be in a market for a treasure map.
Never mind. See ya.
Oh, whoa. What's the deal here?
I'm not letting a crook like you get a hold of that map. You'll just swipe the Bugsnax and sell them off.
No, wait.
Alright, let's talk to Gramble.
Nice night out.
I need one more hat. Gramble, are you in your room? No.
Hey, how you doing?
She was a little grumpy until she showed up there. You don't need anything. No one's there.
You again.
Lofty looks like horrific. A little bit of Z fighting with some of these. Oh. Live, laugh, hut. Nice.
Hello?
Let's
you
chat.
ever notice how the real big Bugsnax break up into little ones? I've been wondering why that is. Do the little ones stick together to make big ones? Oh, can I teach them to do that? So long. Bye-bye.
Alright, let's interview.
Behold the stars above. When one asks questions, one may receive answers.
Cool. Who are you?
One is called Shelda. One who is me acts as a vessel for the will of Mother Nature. So it is. One maintains balance and purity.
I feel like she should have been one of the first people we met. Why come to Snacktooth Island?
A calling felt in the soul. Distant voices saying, they need you. Free tickets won in a raffle.
A raffle. Lisbeth held a raffle?
A raffle is a metaphor. But yes.
Thoughts on Bugsnax?
The toxin. The mother abhors them in all their alluring forms. One feels them crawling around us, beneath us, inside us.
Who is the mother?
Mother Nature, the mother. She, the purest light, from whom all life flows.
Why'd you leave town?
One cast out they, the scion of toxins. Yet, lessons unlearned, the cravings only grew. So it was one journeyed far to isolate oneself and live by example. So it was. One got very, very lost.
Ah, I see. Any info on Lisbeth?
She, the huntress, is gone from us, strayed from the mother's path, chasing the healer's tainted love. Thrice were they warned, so this once you shall be warned. A doom befalls those who consume the toxin.
Doom?
A doom of toxin unending. The ground shakes, the sky splits. Look not upon it, move not an inch, or be swallowed by the Queen of Venoms. Or so I heard.
You're a fraud, aren't you?
Everyone is a fraud in a sense.
Thanks.
Ever are more questions asked, seldom are more answers given. One must live content with the absence of knowing. Meditate on this. A vessel of the unknown. May answers be found in its mystery.
Oh, a locked box. Number 5. Some Bugsnax eyes. Cramble, do you want to talk now? No.
So long.
He's being weird. Lizberts. Video diary 5.
Today is the day I, Elizabeth Megafig, solved the greatest mystery of this island. I found a door near the Frosted Peak. What could be behind it, I wonder. Wait for me, Liz! Bill, what are you doing out here?
Following you.
Oh, did you want to come with me?
I thought it might be fun to hunt Bugsnax together. If that's all right with you.
That'd be amazing. But maybe not today. This peak isn't for beginners.
I've been practicing. I got Cello to show me the ropes, bro.
Very impressive. I didn't know you were working out.
I guess it's hard to see my muscles under the Bugsnax.
You really are changing, Bill. I'm sorry I was being so selfish.
It's okay. I don't want apologies, worrying, any of it. I just want us to be together. And to see how much you're exaggerating about your dangerous work.
Oh, really? Think it'll be a walk in the park, huh?
That's right, and I bet I can even catch more Bugsnax than you. Woohoo!
You're on! But be careful.
Okay. Let's sleep till noon. Visit Gramble. Cutscenes, no cutscenes. What's up?
Yeah, business as usual. I try to play nice and fair. I get a door slammed in my face. Yeah, well, if Triffidy thinks I'm a crook, I'll show her a crook. We're gonna steal that map. Meet me outside her hut. Midnight. No cops. All right, pal, here's the plan. I'll keep watch and turn away any looky-loos while you sneak upstairs all quiet-like and nab that map. Got it?
This seems like a crime.
Oh, yeah. No. No, I'd do it myself. Believe me, it's just that I got this condition where I'm deathly allergic to jail time. Yeah, don't sweat it, pal. You'll do great.
Steal Tiffany's map. I don't actually know if I have to be stealthy for this. I'm just pretending.
What's that? Cactus?
Go back to sleep, Wamby.
Okay. Good night, Cactus.
I like how there's an option to wake her up during this. Oh, this is Shelda's hut. Cute. Purify. Oh.
Oh, nice job.
What
Easy
is
as pie.
this? You're a blade on society.
I'm not a bad guy. When I got my Bugsnax, I'll pay Triffidy back way more than this is worth. Anyway, we're gonna have to wait a while for the heat to die down. Until then, zip, 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 zip. Lip zipped, got it?
I don't know what that purify thing does. Alright, let's sleep till noon. And maybe Gramble will want to talk.
Oh, hi there.
All right now, Manny.
Yeah, there you go.
Just follow the pointer and... Oh! Wait, come back! Manny! But Natalie, Steve! They left me. I guess that's just what family does. They're never around, barely ever talk to you. Then one morning you wake up and they're gone without so much as saying goodbye. I thought Bugsnax would be simple. They don't have it in them to be cruel, but the cruelest thing you can do is not care at all. Oh, maybe I should pay Wiggle a visit. After I fix the fence, of course.
Oh. That's why. Grubby hat. Nice. Okay. Avoid that. Should be Sizzling Sands for a lost item. So now I think the Eggabell quest is probably... Whatever I needed for Eggabell is probably open now. The bag's up there, yep. Oh, jeez. As far as it needs to throw me. What else? So I got her item. Battling beneath the surface where fire meets the water, emerald claws seizing buried treasures. Purge this toxin in the box of Purify. So that's in the Boiling Bay. She wants the green crab. Which I I absolutely do not have. But they are very easy to catch, last I checked.
Crapple.
Oh, that was just one of those. Let's go to Snacksburg and purify it. I gotta get these done, otherwise. Oh.
Whoa, Shelda's back. Wiggle and Gramble are gonna be so stoked.
Ah, yes, one has returned from a great spiritual sojourn. So it is, one would really like to lie down.
Sounds intense. I bet you're overflowing with wisdom now. Go ahead and lay it on me, Sheldog.
Ah, yes, wisdom. The strength you seek cannot be found within toxins, for the truest strength is the will to resist.
Whoa, I get it. I gotta check my snacks, and if they look toxic, I won't eat them.
No, one is not. You... clearly you need more guidance.
Grumpy, I do. I'll bring the others, too.
Oh, one is sure it will be enlightening.
Why is she turning into snacks? I thought she hated the snacks. Wind chimes, cool. Herbology station. Purge a Raspy. Big pick up all of Cromdo's posters. Wow. Very low on peanut butter. How many more of these are there? Why are you up? Oh yeah, it's 4:30. Everyone wakes up. What's up, Sheldon?
You who continues to spread the toxin's dark influence are lost. But one will guide you to the true path. Behold, the box of purity. Those Bugsnax placed inside shall be purged by the light of Mother Nature. Make an offering to the box. Show that you are willing to walk this path.
Make an offering. Take a mini monkey. Made an offering.
A wise choice was made. So it is, the light that shines within darkness shines brightest over all. Meditate on this and return one day hence.
Alright. Look for more things. Also, I'm curious. Oh, you didn't have a cockroach? Whoops. You didn't lose it. No, okay. I didn't realize you didn't have cockroach. You do now. I also need to get all the sodas.
All right.
So the soda thing. Shimmering Springs. Purge a Raspy. It's a strawberry. Simmering Springs as the raspberries. But I'm gonna call it there. I've been streaming for a long time. Made a lot of progress. Yeah. Kinda wish you could get a bigger backpack, because 18 slots is not a lot. First the left, then the right, then center, and then push down hard on all three. Alright. I put something else in there. She probably eats it, and then that's really funny. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off here. I wonder how many of these males. Oh my god, there's so many. There are so many. But I think the fact that I'm done with most of them probably means, like, I think it's mostly that, like, I only have the newest people that I've had join the place. Other than that guy. But I had his quest. Ready to start?
Ready to get rich? Hope you got your sunglasses, pal.
Oh, this is the thing I'm missing from sizzling. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this and then I'll end. Boss fight. Oh no, this is different.
Smell it. This is good.
Simmering Springs. So that won't complete that.
My ticket out of this dump. After this, I won't have to work another day in sales for the rest of my life.
Figure out how to summon Mothza Supreme. He's right there.
And I'll owe it all to Bugsnax. Oh, and you, of course. Hey, check it out. An old-timey casket. Wonder if there's treasure in there. Got it, got it, got it. Don't cut it. Whatever. On to the real prize.
Interesting. Needs to be cut open.
This is the place. Looks like we gotta do something to call the Bugsnax out. Should be a switch right about... Ah, here! Whoa, that is something, all right. But it looks like we still gotta blow this thing open. See if there's anything good and explosive around here.
Bombino.
Bombino.
Ciao.
What did
Come
you
on,
want?
there's gotta be some boom around here. Check around.
Coffins are the big statues. Around the big statues. Big statues slice. Man, that's fast. More slicey. Also, out of curiosity, that was one of them, so now it's just the Mothra. Did I soft lock it? Like, I don't know. Oh. Photograph. Perhaps the launch pad needs to be placed here.
There it is! My piece of the pie!
Eat Matzo Supreme. Alright. Oh, I see how now. Change. Oh god. Yeah, I don't need any of those. Okay. Nice.
Matzo Supreme!
Eat a Matzo Supreme.
I'll be coughing up sand for a week. But with those new Bugsnax, I can just buy new lungs.
Shame.
Hubba, hubba. Nice work, pal. Let's go home and count up the spoils.
Can I summon it again? Maybe I just have to run there now. Alright, I guess fast travel out and fast travel back. I need to get that soda. Yep, no Mothra. Ah. That's what I had to do. Summon the Bugsnax.
Mother!
Nice. Alright. Now, I will.
How you doing?
Beffica, to what do I owe the dishonor?
Cut the grump, Cromdo. You're gonna give me a piece of that pie.
Psst. And why would I do that?
Maybe you're feeling generous. Or maybe you don't want Wambus to see all these pictures of you stealing Triffany's stuff.
You sneaky little grump! You give me those pictures right now, or I'll...
Oh, Wambus!
All right. Shh. You win. Take 'em, Beth. Hand yours over, pal.
Oh, no need. I'd never sell out my bestie.
Nice. Mothra. Or Mothra. You find Eggabell still. It's the only main quest left. Right? Because... no, it was his side quest. Sheldon wants to talk. What happened with the box?
So it is! The toxins are no more.
Did you eat those?
One is pure. One would never be tempted by such poison. This is why one sits in meditation every day for 6 hours, repeating the mantra. Don't think about Bugsnax, don't think about Bugsnax, don't think about Bugsnax. And so it is, one never thinks about Bugsnax.
Clearly. What's next?
Ever the sun rises, ever are more toxins left to be purified. In dreams each night, one sees inch wraps, cheeses, and peel bugs. This vision must be the will of the mother. So it is. You must bring them to the box of purity.
Entrap, cheeser, peel bug. Yeah, I think I'm getting through a lot of these. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Oh, God, he has another quest.
Yeah?
This is your just desserts.
You don't get it, pal. It doesn't matter if I'm honest or dishonest. Either way, I lose out in the end. You think I like being a scumbag? A grifter? A hustler? It's all miserable.
So why do it?
Because then, I got some tiny, minuscule chance of living my dream. But I wasn't born rich, and that means I can't afford to be happy. So unless you're gonna buy something, get lost, pal.
Ramdo's done. So that's just Hilda. Alright. I'm gonna call it. I still need one thing out of Shimmering Springs. And then 2 things out of Frosted Peak. Alright. Simmering Springs. Not Shimmering. Okay. Oops. Quit. Last checkpoint 2 minutes ago. Let's force a checkpoint. Let's hold the hat boards for hat sightings. Looks like there's one in the bay. Come on. Autosave. Trigger. I like Gilded. There's just pink. I like painted, actually. Alright. Now, quitting. Alright. So we should probably finish up Bugsnax tomorrow. So, pretty easy thing. Yeah. Let's see, who do I want to raid? Let's raid Junk again, why not? Oh, it looks like I'm the only one here. Alright, then I'm just gonna end. Never mind. Alright, see you.